Hello everyone. I'm not streaming on Twitch or Kick right now because they don't save the VODs anyway, and I need to save CPU for playtesting. Um, I've minimized my windows and whatnot, so it's just gonna be the VOD this time. Um, Everything seems to be running smoothly. If I want to play Spotify, I'll just do it on my phone. Try to avoid copyright. Um, or I'll just put in headphones or something. But okay. So let me show you what I've got here. Um, so let me check the arguments I set in. 179 degrees, ease out. So it should go this way. If you can see that. Um, yeah, it should go clockwise, about 180 degrees, and then stop perfectly. And ease in animation. Alright, play mode. See, pretty cool, right? Finally got it to work. Turned out the solution was really simple. I was just using the wrong graph the whole time. Um, Here, I'll draw it up for you. Okay, so what have we got here? Um, so the graph, or so, okay, wait. Um, just drawing this out here. All right, so quick sketch. This is the ease in animation. So you'll notice it starts slow and then it gets faster. This is ease in. Now, what I was doing for ease out was I was using this graph, which doesn't even work at all. It doesn't work because the way it's laid out. Just logically makes sense. But this one makes sense. So I used this one instead, which is a proper ease out graph. And then I just sort of remodeled everything and it worked. Um, so if I go in here and I set it to negative, it should also work. Uh, Gotta save it. All right. File, save. The thing I'm most concerned about is whether the speed, like if I can, the thing I'm most concerned about, two things, setting initial starting speed and whether I can whether canceling an animation is actually going to work properly. Um, we'll just see, I guess. In theory, that should work. I think with starting speed, it's just gonna shoot that much over the amount, though, which I guess I could kind of be fine with. But that's kind of not how I want it to be. Okay, so now it should go counterclockwise. Stop perfectly. There we go. So, my easing animations work. Now let's just do a bit of let's just do a bit of testing these settings here, because I set this to initial starting speed of 40, right? File, save assets. Alright. Will it actually work? I think it's just gonna go over the limit by 40. Unless it actually does what I want. That'd be surprising, but because I think that's just a graph by. We'll see what happens. That's weird. Why did it do that? That's not even like 180 degrees either, because I measure it. I'm gonna try not to get obsessed about this, because I don't need a starting speed, really. Yeah, it's not enough. I don't need to debug that right now, though. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna not do that for now. I can fix it another time, it's okay. But um it's not necessary for the final product. Now, what I was thinking is I want to try ease in. Let's just do both. Let's test out both ease in animations to make sure they work. So ease in with no starting speed, 179 degrees. And it should just sort of hard stop at the end, right? Because that's how I wrote it. Let me just make sure my code is correct here. How does it actually stop? I forget how it's actually supposed to stop. Oh, right. It's built into something else, so it shouldn't stop. I have it built into something I commented out, I think. Yeah, so it's just gonna speed up because there's no limit. But I already have the limit built in my code, it's just commented out, so it's whatever. I just want to make sure the negative version works too. You know, can't be too careful here. Negative. Okay, so now we get onto the difficult part. And the difficult part is making the behavioral trees, right? And the AI for the enemies. Yeah, so now it should go the opposite direction. Okay. So our joints work. Now what? Now we need to correct our code just a bit so everything lines up. Um, let's see here. Let me go OBS. I'll just pull this up. Okay. So, right. I just replace this if statement. I guess I can just sort of do that, right? Let's just copy paste this. Okay. Now, if I test it with like something negative or something, negative 19, like ease starting speed of like 45, file save assets. 'Cause see, I don't really even need a starting speed. I mean, I guess I could to be more customizable, but in practice, I don't really need a starting speed for ease out because it already starts at a certain starting speed based off of the graph. So I just have to model it to a different graph. I mean, the curve's gonna look a bit different, but whatever. So now it should start at 45 degrees per second, and then, yep, speeds up. Very cool. Okay. Let's try like 90 degrees per second in the positive direction. Ease in. File. Save. See? Okay. Now let's just set this back to 0. Blah blah. And then we've got this thing that checks if it's done and it says task complete. I should test this with ease out, make sure it lines up. My thought is it's gonna be just short, but okay. Let's run it. Now it should ease out, and then I'm hoping it'll say task complete when I want it to. Incomplete, incomplete. Uh, okay, now it's task complete. Okay, oh wait. Let's run it again. I want to see when it says task complete. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. Delicious though. Here's the Dad, you want to see my ease out animation? Check this out.
Show me.
It's right. It's right.
Hold on.
So it should go 180 degrees in an ease out animation and then stop. See, cool. Right?
Cool, yeah.
All right. Thanks, Dad. Oh, yeah, thanks. Okay. Now we have to actually make this compatible with everything else, right? So we got the joints to work after whatever miracle I pulled off last night, which was just realizing I was using the wrong fucking graph. Still can't believe that took me a whole day to figure out. Okay. Took me a whole day to figure out that I was just doing the graph wrong. It's really sad. Okay. So now it'll say task complete, and it needs to confirm the Boolean. So there's no need for a break statement here. This statement already just okay. Whatever. I just need to confirm the Boolean, and then it'll say the task is complete for the thing. Communicates that to higher levels. Blah blah blah. But I still need to make that work, which means I have to rewatch the tutorial. Specifically the part about communicating different scripts to each other. That's gonna be weird. I think because it's approaching zero and I added that little margin of error there, it helps it end early so it doesn't run the entire thing. Oh, wait. I have to make sure canceling it works. So that means I have to move the I have to move this thing that yeah, I have to move this. Oh wait. I have to move to like the start of the method. I know. Yeah, hmm. I'm gonna make a new float. And this one's gonna be private float silly timer. Starts at 0. On update silly timer plus equals time dot delta time. And then if statement. Silly timer is less than how many seconds? Two seconds, let's say. Then it does this muscle move update. Okay. These out. 179. Else. Ease in. Like, yeah, 179. Okay, let's just see. So now I said an if statement that changes it changes the action set on it. So at a certain time it'll switch the action and then we'll see if it's bugged or if canceling actually works. I'll let home. We're gonna put a boolean here, just real quick. I'm gonna get else if silly timer is greater than or equal to 2 and silly boolean equals false, then it's going to run it once, but it's also going to set old angle tester to new angle tester, or old angle tester to join angle, and then else it's just gonna run normally. Also, we have to set the boolean to true here. Okay. So if it's less than 2, then it does this. Else if the timer is greater than or equal to 2, and the boolean is false, which it starts at, then set this to true, and it sets these starting things. Else, so assuming it's true and it doesn't do this, then it just runs it. Okay. Now in theory it should work. If it's not bugged, of course. Well, nothing happened. I saved this, right? So why isn't it canceling? I should set the timer lower. Maybe I'll just change this angle to like -90. Just try that by itself. Maybe the margin of error was interfering or something. I don't know. praying that this works. Run it. Okay. What's going on? On update, silly timer plus equals time to delta time, right? Yeah. This to like one. Hmm. Just stop. Oh wait, maybe it was still easing. Let's try it again. Is it moving? I'm gonna have to reset some variables. Wait, but yeah, I think it's this line of code here. The reference hinge joint 2D or joint angle. Then you specifically in that. Because that's really the difference from zero. I think I know what I have to do. Okay. Um, oh, it didn't even show. I haven't even been showing it. What am I talking about? No, I haven't show it yet. Mm-mm. Okay. Um, let's just be obsessively attentive to this stuff. Speed multiplier is an argument. That's fine. Starting speed, argument, I guess. This doesn't really work for this, but whatever. Um, the points y, that's fine. That's at the beginning. Positive negative multiplier, that's at the beginning. Old angle, that's an argument. Same thing here. Goober, test both of those. Unless there's fine. It's this thing I think I'm concerned about. And this thing's based off of that, so it's fine. And these work. Hmm. Because I have to take the difference from it, right? Or I have to take the difference from old angle. Okay, so at the beginning, it sets old angle to the new reference into a 2D joint angle. So I just have to take the difference, right? I just have to take, well, it's not that simple, but it's about that simple. Like, you have the old angle. I think it's just you add old angle. Oh, whoops. This will be lowercase. Old angle plus that, plus that. Now if it's 0, it adds it or subtracts it depending on the joint angle. It's like 30, it adds it or subtracts it. -30, it adds it or subtracts it. I should just do that. And then for unmodified motor plan, that's to go into the ease in animation as well. Let me just make sure all this lines up. I also have to reset the animation timer, that's the thing. Okay. Um, ease in, this has to be old angle plus that, plus motor speed, blah, blah, time up total time, blah, blah, starting speed, positive multiplier, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that should work. And that one's just sort of linear, so. Okay, now I just have to go into the if statement and reset timer. Okay, so we go animation timer equals 0. I should also set that in the if statement over here, right? Or no, it's not. It's this if statement that ends it. So when it ends, it says task complete, but it also has to reset the animation timer. File, save assets. I think it'll work now. Yeah.
Let's see if you're eating. How's the eating going? One good. You still need that other food though, right? So
Preferably, yeah.
by the other food, really just the vindaloo, right? None.
Yeah. Thank you. In theory, after 1 second, it'll turn from the ease out animation to a backwards ease in animation, thereby canceling the animation. Hmm. Interesting. It says task complete. Yeah. Or I could just like sure. I can make another variable. Let's try it. I keep forgetting to show my fucking UI thing. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. So cancel task actually worked. Okay. Let's try it like 150 maybe, 140. Okay. Now we're gonna switch it up a bit. Let's make them both ease out animations. Okay. All right, we gotta run it. Yeah, I almost panicked there. Hmm. Interesting. That should be an ease out animation, right? Fuck. Okay, ease out. Algorithm. New angle. Starting speed. Old angle. Maybe I should just remove old angle from the calculations, right? Because these don't really factor in the current angle. So old angle doesn't matter here. All right. I'm just gonna save, copy, C equals this. Now we're gonna remove old angle here. Save, copy, um, this, and then remove old angle. Save, copy, this. Bro, okay. The reason I'm removing old angle here is I think adding it just messes up the code. Or no, messes up the calculations for the code. You don't really need it, I don't think, because it's doing all the calculations on a kind of separate theoretical graph. So, you know, save, copy, copy these. Just do a bit of this, and a bit of that. And then we get rid of old angle here. Boop, boop. Get rid of old angle here. Boop, boop. Color speed. Okay, let's make sure that's correct. Removed all the old angles from this, right? Yeah, starting speed. Starting speed. We don't even need starting speed. Starting speed. Blah, blah. Starting speed plus Y. Starting speed plus blah, blah. Old angle. Right. Now this one uses old angle. This one's necessary because it also factors in the actual joint angle of it, so it's necessary there. But yeah, it's just these starting variables and then these ones over here that need to map to a graph. And then just to be safe, because it is easing out and I haven't figured out starting speed yet, I'm just gonna remove starting speed as well. Just so that if I accidentally type it, like if I accidentally put in arguments for starting speed, it won't do anything. Starting speed, starting speed, starting speed. Starting speed. This should work, right? Okay, I think this will work this time. So when I do ease out into another ease out, it should work. I think it was because I was factoring in old angle into the calculations when I shouldn't have doing that. Um, okay, let's try running it. That's not correct. That's an ease in animation. I don't know what you're talking about. These should be ease out animations. Why didn't it work? Okay, think. Made it what made it into an improper easing calculation last time? Last time I did it, the easing was wrong because there was something. Is it the slope? Or no, it can't be that. Maybe it is. I'll just skim over it. Maybe it'll come back to me. Base 9-1. Does this even run? The current joint angle is 3 equal to, and it's So it's like if it's right equal to old angle. So this should run. The slope should be correct, but I can check by setting the points y(v2) and the close points y to public. Where's the What's this? We should be updating. Calling script. Okay. Hmm. Do these two change is the question. They don't change. Oh, I guess that is because, okay, wait. So if I set the slope to something different, or if I set the curve to something different, like 2, will they change? I'm just curious. Pay attention to the points y(v2) and the close points y. They don't seem to change. Why? Okay. It's just so negligible that it's not even noticeable. They store so many values. So if I set this to like 200, right? It should definitely work. Did this change? You know what? I'm just gonna have it change and just make a new variable, whatever. Uh, we're gonna make a public string help. Public string unknowns equals um dot dot dot, right? And then over here, you want to set the initial thing right here. So we're gonna say unknown length equals. Okay, so the slope was set correctly. And then I'll save. Now, if that doesn't run, I have to figure out how to make it run. But then it should fix the slope. Because otherwise, it's going to look like a weird ease in, ease out animation, which is not what I want. I want to just be a straight ease out animation. Just trying to get the canceling limbs to work. So it did say. Maybe they're just not setting correctly. Wait, why did it set at the beginning? Oh, okay. We're gonna make this an int. Announcement equals 0, right? Then on the first one, here's the error. It's gonna equal, no, it's equal plus 69, right? And if it stays at 69 instead of going double of that, then we know that doesn't run on the second one. That's why we have to make it work. If it does do it, let me know. Okay, so immediately it'll go to 69. And then so 0, now it's 69. Aha! Aha, it didn't run the second time. So that tells us, okay, okay, I get it now, I get it. So now I just have to figure out how to make this run on the second go. Okay, so 9-1, ease out, runs here. I think it's just this if statement here. If the joint angle is less than or equal to old angle plus and less greater than or equal to old angle minus. So I think it's something to do with how we're setting it. It's just old angle tester equals this. Animation timer equals 0. This sets to here. Cancel task equals true. Then it does this. Now, if old angle tester is say at like 95 degrees, right? Because the joint angle is at 95 degrees or something. Then it sets old angle tester to 95. And this is 95 as well. Then you go down to here. Old angle tester. Wait. So then old angle tester goes into the arguments here. Or I set it right here. Old angle tester goes into the second to last one. The second to last one is, of course, old angle. So then when we go down to the calculations, old angle should be 95. So let's plug them in. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. And then you get old angle. So now, if it's less than or equal to the old angle, which is 95, so 95.4. Yes, it's less than 95.4 because 95, or 0.04, and then it is technically greater than or equal to the old angle, which is 95, minus that number. But why? Do I have to show that variable too? Okay, time to set more public. Let's set this to public. I just want ease out to work. Because it has to set the initial slope, but it's not doing it in the if statement for some reason. So I have to figure out why it's not doing it. Let's run it. Just check what tester says. Full angle tester. Full angle tester starts at 0. And the first time it says to 110. Wait, what? Hold up, what is this? Alright, old angle starts at 0. And then it sets to 110. Yeah, that's what I want. Or 108, whatever. So why is it not doing that? Maybe what I'm doing here is a really faulty way of checking. Am I just using an if statement that checks this? It's supposed to be specifically on the first update of it. I think instead I'll do something like this. Make another Boolean. First run. First anim run equals false, right? So on this, this one. Okay, so on start, it'll say first anim run equals true. And also Silly boolean is for the if statement. Doesn't really matter. Cancel task is for. Should that be resetting cancel task? No, because cancel task is reset in the thing. Or wait. No, it's gotta do both, yeah. Cancel task boolean and also first anim run boolean. Okay, so now we gotta go back up to this if statement. Cancel task equals true. Wait. So first anim run equals true. So we'll say first anim run equals true. Okay, so then what'll happen is I think it'll put cancel task in. So when it does cancel task, it'll run this, and then it'll do that. And then, right, okay. And then it carries over. So then anim run is still true. First anim run, blah, blah, blah. And now we'll just check if first anim run equals true, then it'll immediately set to false. And then it'll go through this. Okay. Now let's just make sure we have enough booleans in here. Yep, okay. I think this will work now, just because we don't have this weird if statement that checks within a margin of error. I think this should work. So now it's updating. Okay, chat, you ready? Let's see if this works. Does it actually show the window? No, it doesn't. Okay. Importing assets. Still busy. Running entering play mode. Okay, let's see it. Oh, whoops. Wait. Did that do what I wanted? Um, I'm looking for first anim run. First anim run starts at false. Why did it speed up though? Why? Okay. I'll pull myself together here. Okay, I kind of suspect what it works. What it says. What it means. I think I'm setting the thing wrong too. Goober has to be multiplied by positive negative multiplier. I'm surprised how much I actually used that positive negative multiplier variable. It came really in handy for just mathematical operations. Okay, I think it'll work now. I hope. Oh, never mind. So what am I doing wrong? The motor speed shouldn't speed up. Should instantly set to something. So let's just motor speed 0, and then it should jump. Goes to 122, and then for some reason it's just subtracting from 0. Why? Is it this? So say the old angle is 108, which it was, right? 108 plus this. Planned Y, I think, is a problem here. The motor plan is factoring in old angle, but planned Y is not. Old angle always gets added on at the end. I'm gonna try something a bit risky here, but This way it'll factor in planned y after, but it'll still be sort of compatible with the math, if that makes sense. These are the only times factoring. Please, oh god, please work. What does that look like? Okay, that was clearly wrong. But we should check Goober, I think is it. I think it's Goober that we want to pay attention to. Because Goober is a slope. It said it's a negative 122. What the problem here is. I just I don't get it. So what? Hello? So so if it's setting the correct slope, it should literally start at that, right? So why is it setting it to 0? Why does it, I think it's just setting it to 0 immediately after. Didn't work with just that. Okay, wait. So these ones don't factor in planned y, right? And planned y, the points y is different. Points y just sets what the slope should be. Or, no, wait. Wait, what does the points y do again? Do I need to factor an old angle? The points y. Okay, wait. C is the x offset. right? Points y is and then planned y factors in the points y. So if the slope is correct, why is it setting it to 0? You might be asking. Well, it sets first anim run to false. And then motor speed to goober. And then does that. But then on the else, plans difference. One moment, I gotta take a bathroom break. What's good? I'm back. Uh, please, what's wrong with my code? You know what? I need some music in this moment. Just play it on my thing. What am I doing? Skyline, Electro.
Reveal visibly improved luminous skin in 14 days. New Olay Super Serum Body Wash.
The things you're into are always changing, but what you pay for internet shouldn't. Switch to 5.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so if I got a curve, and then okay, I think oh, okay, I gotta factor in old angle. Everything. It's gonna plan by factors and old angle. Come on, please work. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why Goober sets a -15. What is the -15? That's way too shallow. Goober should be much steeper than that. Yeah, it's just like 122 and it's just like -30. Like, should be much steeper. So something's wrong with this calculation here. I think I just have to factor in old angle again. Let's just test it. Reloading domain. Why is it taking so long to reload? Okay. Compiling scripts. Okay. Come on, dude. Goober didn't even change. Okay. Something's clearly wrong here. I'm just gonna copy the code over. I don't care. Maybe that'll fix it. Please work. Really, dude.
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that's
Uber's not changing the way I want it to. Yeah, it starts at 122, so it should switch to negative 122 like it was doing earlier, but now it's not. I don't know why. It has to be the factors inside it. Maybe it's the points Y. This one's not changing. Starting speed is nothing. Points Y maybe? Oh god, you're gonna lose work. I just want to move on to behavioral trees. Slope different? What's going on? Nope, same slope. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. What? What'd I do that time? Did I forget to save it? I thought I saved it. Okay, I didn't save it, I guess. Yeah, that's why it went weird, wacko. I don't even know what's going on. I I'm losing my. Oh, it's supposed to be negative, I guess. Still, it should be working, right? I don't know why Goober is so low. It should be some massive number, like 120, but it's at 30 instead, so it's not working. But Goober is negative 20. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do, chat? I think this calculation just isn't accurate enough. I'll make it doubles. Now we're getting typecasting errors. We'll figure it out. It's 423. Yeah, okay. Oh. Still doesn't work. That's because Goober's a double. Okay. Now I gotta look up typecasting. Typecast float to double. C sharp. Bruh, I'm just trying to find how to typecast this. I can't read that. Convert dot to double. It does though. You liar. Oh, it's uppercase. So. Okay. What do you mean? We're just gonna make no, because I need to okay. Oh, it's to float. Right. Whoops, wrong order. Convert double to float, like cast. Okay, we'll do convert to single. Oh, um, what do you want? Wow, adding extra parentheses actually. Oh, I'm just silly. Okay. We'll add a little note here. you can also cast this instead, whatever that means, for negligible extra precision. Okay, now we've got the close points y. Close points y is a double, right? So we can just change. Let's look up how many digits in a double. A double typically holds around 15 to 17. How many digits of precision? Okay, so let's go with like 14 to be safe. 14 digits, right? Wait, how many? What?
Hey, there's your boots here. Come get it.
Okay, 16 decimal digits.
Nice.
Okay. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13 zeros. And then up here, change this to 13 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a 5. For double the float. But close points. The close points y is literally a double. It's literally a double. I don't. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I guess all these other ones are floats, huh? Fudge. Um, this is like the shoddiest coding I've ever done. Ah, this is so annoying. Do we have to make... Okay, fine, let's make C a double. I'll probably break everything though. Yep, C. Now we have like 4 more errors. Oh god. Don't make me do this, man. Let's just typecast it. I'm not doing that. We're setting it back to float, and then we're just casting it. Minus converts dot the double. How's that, huh? What? We're not converting it. I already converted it to a double. What does it want me to do? This one? Do you want me to do this one too? Okay, now we just have more errors. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Going crazy. Convert to double. That's inaccurate. I don't know what this wants from me. The close points Y is a double. See? Double the close points Y. But no. No, no, no. Can't convert from a double to a float. If I remove C, will it work? No, C has nothing to do with it. Oh, maybe it's math F. Hey, there we go. Yeah,
Malish,
yeah.
your food is here. Yeah, you made me order it. You were sorry.
I was just solving an error. I'll come right away.
Very, very
I
specific
got it to
and
work.
very urgent in your request.
I was just using math F instead of math.
And don't forget
Because
that
math F is
this is fully
specifically for
charged, but it
floats.
just runs on batteries. It's not that little, so you might want to keep it this bag around so you can put the little dongle in there too.
Hello, chat. Sorry that took so long. Dad was showing me fucking apocalypse supplies, so that took a while. I haven't even grabbed food yet, so I gotta go grab food. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I finally have my food. Don't have to listen to my dad talk anymore. Let's just make sure I'm factoring this in right. I don't know, I'm just putting old angle and everything. I think it'll work, right? Let's just smash them together for a single. Boppity boopity, right? It's because I think it's just the calculations for Goober are off. Maybe it's because of old angle though. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Bro. Okay, compiling scripts. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just going. I, what was this? 4 days left, and they're like all school days. I don't know what to do. Um, okay, let's look up the Game Jam brain cram ready. Inspiration Game Jam brain cram. 4 days, 13 hours. 85 entries. Okay. Chat, I don't know what to do. Maybe if I run this, it'll work. Or maybe it'll just give me NAN and then I'll cry. Maybe that'll just be the answer. Okay, buddy. Please just. Oh, no, that did something even worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Goober is some massive number now. That's terrible, please. Oh dear God, please. Dear Jesus, please. Fine, maybe I'll make them floats, but and then the calculation's off. If I remove like 3 zeros from both of these, I don't know, dude. Maybe that'll help fix it a bit. Does that help? I'm gonna cry. No, it said it's something wacky again. Six zeros. Maybe? A Goonie. Like, I don't know. Okay, dude. Chat. Oh, there's a submission feed? Damn, people are brutal. I'm gonna play test this person's game because Hmm. Okay. So what do I? Oh, I have to literally snipe them. Okay. Yeah, I'll take increased speed. Oh, they have fucking range weapons now. That's annoying. We have to collect them too. Okay. Bro. I can't with these fucking ranged attackers. Oh, you don't regenerate health. Just get him sniped, dude. What the fuck? Sure, whatever that is. What's this pegging bullshit? Like, stop pegging me! What the fuck? It's literally just the ranged attackers. Okay. I think it's funny how everything starts bugging when you lose. Okay. No, I'm not gonna hate on other games though. Oh. I don't know what to do. It's just I I I thought I fixed it and then Really, I had the answer before. I had it. I'm about to give up. I think I need a break. Uh, let's just make sure this first part's correct, right? Oh god. To your point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros followed by 5. Um, um, float digits. 6 to 7. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the 5. Let's say F on the end. I don't know what to do. And start fucking deleting stuff. Oh, maybe that's it. Let's try it. Also, let's check our arguments. 79, and 140, and 140. Yeah, you have to. Man, I'm having so much self-doubt. It was working before, and now it's. I just don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Okay, well the first one was correct this time, right? So first goober, yeah, first goober, and then the second goober is all. So goober calculation works again. Okay, so I just had to remove old angle from it, but it still doesn't apply it properly. Sure, goober calculation works, but why isn't it not applying to the motor on the second run? Maybe if I pause, like right at the right moment. Zero, and then, yeah, okay, it says correctly, but then it increases. It should be. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I I'm just adding it for some reason. So I have to change the if else statement at the bottom. Okay, we might be able to start soon. It's just sorry, 4:45 p.m. over here, so okay. Positive negative multiplier. It's gonna be -1. Okay, wait. So motor plan is gonna be hmm, what's going on here? Okay. We're just gonna make this an if else statement. I don't care anymore. Let me show y'all. Oh my skibbity. Oh, whoops. I'm silly. So the motor plan has to correct upward. Or wait. So for this one, the motor plan has to correct upward. So that's what we write. And for this one, it has to correct downward. So then we write. But then maybe I have to. This is very embarrassing, chat. This is very embarrassing. How fucking nested my code is. Experienced programmers would barf at my code, seeing how fucking nested it is. Absolutely revolting code over here. This is probably the most revolting if statement I've ever made. Okay, so if it's supposed to be moving, it's supposed to be moving positive. The motor plan has to correct upward. Okay, and then for this one, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, think. Curve. This is the positive curve, right? Starts there, and every time it has to correct downward. So for the positive curve, it only has to correct downward. So we don't even need this if statement. Just corrects downward. If it's positive, it just corrects downward. If it's negative, it just corrects upward. We'll properly indent this here. Oh, dear Jesus, please work. Please just work this time. Right, I think that's why you don't want to submit early, is because people are already judging. So it's gonna get factored in, and you don't want people to judge based off a prototype, I guess. I don't know though. I'm just a silly goose. Yeah, let's run it. Please. Just that did not work. I'm just analyzing the variables here. Dang, the graphics just aren't matching up. Let me just make sure the graphs match up though. Okay, so at least, at least Goober sets the right variable, or sets the right value. And at least it's applied correctly. Now I just gotta fix my formula for matching the graph. And y. Okay. Maybe just no old angle. Actually, if okay, wait. So it's supposed to be distance from the old angle, not just adding old angle. So to measure the distance, we would take the old angle and then subtract the joint angle. And then planned y doesn't factor it in either. And these two don't factor it in. So I think it'll work this time. Run this. Right, the unmodified motor is to Oh, I think I just have to multiply this by -1. It's not a -140, that's at like -45. Right. It's not saying task over either. Why is the unmodified motor slightly different than the planned Y? It's off by that much. But why? Shouldn't the difference approach 0? Why is it off by about 20? The old angle was about 100. 100 minus itself is 0. The new one is 0. Meanwhile, planned y. It does planned y. What's y? So, because planned y is correct, but the unmodified motor plan is incorrect for some reason. Sets itself equal to the joint angle, or no, it sets itself equal to that. So, for example, as this way was increasing, number was decreasing, right? So, but here, so you have old angle, which is 100, minus some lower number, say like 70. See, my order of operations is wrong. I think it is. I think my order of operations is just wrong. Maybe that's why. Because it still seems really close. It seems to be modeling the same curve. It's just... Okay. Everything on this shit. Oh, that's even worse. The difference... Oh no, okay, I guess my order of operations was correct. Or maybe it's even more incorrect, or... I don't know. Okay. So if the old angle is, say, 100, 100 minus 100, blah, 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 0. But if it's 100 minus... If it's 100 minus 90, then that becomes 10. So that's negative 10. If it's 100 minus 80, then that becomes 20, it becomes negative 20, which is what we want. 30, blah, 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 blah. I did not scope properly. So pay attention to these two curves. Negative 120. This one's negative 160. This one off by 20. And it's off by like exactly that much. So what is it? What's the problem? Wait. Oh. Oh. New angle minus old angle? Because if you subtract -20, then you add 20 to the distance, and if you... Oh. But am I sure it's old angle? How did the others apply it? It just might be. Because the distance of the graph has to factor in negative thing, so. Okay. So maybe, just maybe, this will work now. Oh dear God, please. Wait, did that actually work? Hold up, what if I change the arguments? That actually worked. I mean, it makes sense if it worked, but I'm just so doubtful of things working usually as a programmer that... Okay, that looks wet, though. Are the curves actually matching each other? 33, 64. Right. Oh, okay, so we just... Okay. So plan Y is -21, and plan's difference is 17. And Y -46. Plan's difference is 35. Did that actually work then? But it just sets to 0 at the end. Going at like -100 and then just sets to 0. Meanwhile, we've got... The difference should get smaller, because... But the difference is getting larger, right? Or maybe it's getting smaller, but not at the correct rate. Something's wrong here. Yeah. Isn't the difference reset or something? Is the difference even resetting? Plan's difference equals apps value of planned y minus unmodified motor plan. Plans y says okay, I think I know how to test this then. We're gonna pay attention to the difference between planned y and the motor speed. Oh, I haven't even been showing this on screen. Whoops. Sorry about that. Planned y and the motor speed. There should be virtually no difference. Okay, so first plan y is about 2. Or I guess, right, because oh, new angle. So the new angle's if the new angle is -180 and the old angle is 100, if the new angle is 180 and the old angle is 100, or the new angle is -180 and the old angle's positive 100, then that's a distance to clear of that much. Plus 1, then e-speed multiplier. Maybe I shouldn't be factoring in. No, because this part doesn't matter. It's the same no matter how you do old angle, right? Or, oh, maybe I do have to remove old angle. Well, let me try that. Right, but you're literally just subtracting one from the other anyway, so I don't think it changes anything. You can still test it. Just gonna do the same thing though. You're in chat. Hello, Burger. Still trying to get my joints to work. Now I've moved on from getting the ease out animation to work to getting canceling animations to work. See, because the motor speed isn't really matched up with the planned wide. Rather, I guess, is the plan's difference supposed to be matched up? Planned wide. I don't get what I'm doing really here. It goes to 180, but that's only stops the motor speed from like negative 100 and then just goes straight to 0. So that means that the curve is off, but it's either the planned Y curve or the motor speed curve or both. Oh wait, why'd that work that time? Hold on, did changing old angle just fix it? I wasn't even paying attention. Hold on. No. But it fixed it that time. Why did it work before? What's going on here? Why is it working every other time? I don't understand. It's working every other time. What? Wait, there's some like floating point calculations or whatever, and it's like, see, that time it didn't work. And then I'm gonna run it again, and this time it's gonna work. Oh wait, no, it didn't work that time. Okay, well, it was working. Ah, why? What's going on here? Why are there shenanigans? See, that time it worked. That time it worked. I don't know why it's not saying task complete though. It's still saying the task is incomplete. Maybe I have to. Okay, I'm gonna try something really stupid here. Like a new variable called C2. And basically for C2, we're just gonna do C, except we don't factor in the thing. And then who knows, maybe it'll work. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. But then the curves aren't gonna match up, are they? Hmm. See, because that's not 180. So I can't just do C2 like that. Oh, I think I get it. I think I have to factor an old angle now. Just like everything. Just everything needs old angle, I think. We'll see what happens. I think I'm just gonna have to hit the undo button a bunch of times, though. Run it. Sorry, gotta please work. That did not work. And plan Y is climbing. And there's a massive difference from the motor. That's clearly not the right decision. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What is it? So if the old angle was 100, then and the joint angle is like 0, right? And that's minus 100. So the joint angle is 10, right? And the old angle was 100. That means it went back 90, right? So it should equal negative 90. So that's 100 minus 10 is 90. Times negative 1 is negative 90. That's correct. Okay. Then you add the motor speed by the time it does that. Yes. 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 It's off by about 100, right? See, because look, the planned Y is negative 128, but it's 106, right? 128, and then unmodified motor. Say I subtracted 106 from it, or subtracted negative 106 from it. Then that'd be negative 283, negative 183. Still though, what? Okay, let's just see here. Let's see what happens right before it sets to 0. So once it sets to 0, everything goes wacky. Okay. Okay, so here is... Okay. So now we've got a difference of about 160, right? If I subtract about 110 from this, or negative 110, it's negative 280, negative 180. For some reason, planned y is at negative 130, when it should be at negative 180 here. So what's the problem? Well, I think that the motor is actually correct and planned y is actually wrong. So planned y factors in C, right? The motor doesn't. The unmodified motor plan does not factor in C. It just takes that and subtracts. Meanwhile, you have plan Y, which should be at about negative 180, but it's not. That's the thing, it's not. So why is that? Here's what I think. I think that maybe I just have to subtract old angle from here. And then it'll apply correctly. Because I have the note left there from the original. So I'll let Unity update. And then maybe just because I corrected my math should work. Because subtracting old angle from new angle didn't really make sense in that context because you got a lot of order of operations things going on, like logarithms and stuff like that. Well, one logarithm, but still, like, here, let me just go to the bottom and do / test just in case, because I'm paranoid about this. Make sure it properly saves while it's not running or whatever. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. But okay. Just want to see what these numbers are approaching here. I know this is completely wrong, but let me have this, please. Motor. This time, I think Goober is just off, maybe. So why is Goober off? Come on, I can't have my joints be bugging. My whole game relies on joints. Like, oh, I think I got it. Maybe I have to do both. C is the only way to apply new angle, but also doesn't factor in the old angle. But it also needs a minus old angle there. So maybe if I do two minus old angles, then it'll work. New angle minus old angle, and then minus old angle outside of the absolute value expression. Just maybe this will work. Yeah, it's like some actual Back to the Future type stuff. Actual Back to the Future type mathematics. Okay, I'm gonna check chat and then I'll run it. Alright. Let's see what this does. Uh, I don't get it. The curves seem to be matching up. Just approximately. So if the curves are matching up, then what's the problem? Oh wait. They don't really start off matching up, do they? They only go toward matching up. Hmm. I think what's happening here is their starts and ends are the same, but their curve is different. What's wrong here? Okay, I might need to take a break and just step away from this. This is very unreasonable. Right? Okay. Let's check the point where it just flips, and then maybe we can come up with some sort of theory for this. Right there. It goes exactly 180 degrees away from the original point. But that's not what I was looking for, right? I was looking for 180 degrees total. Why is it from the original point? Why isn't it total? Because you have the new angle, which is what it's trying to set to. Not what it's trying to change by, what it's trying to set to. Rather approach, I guess. I mean, I guess I could, like, okay, I could leave it like this because it would mean I'd just have to measure the change in degrees using new angle. But that's not what I want to do. I just want to set what it wants the new angle to be and then have it approach that. So why on God's green earth is it doing such a thing? I suspect something to do with Goober, maybe? Maybe. Maybe that's maybe it's Goober. I have to think about this. Wow. Goober. Okay. Here's my little thinking. Everything I'm spinning, everything else is a blur. This is my little thinking chamber. Which is exactly 180 degrees away from traditional position. And it eases properly into it too. Well, Goober just gives enough momentum to go there. So what defines the end of it, right? What defines the end of it? Because what defines the end of the thing? Well, another thing is defined by that, right? So, wait, I wanted to approach. I need a break. I span too much anyway. I'm getting nauseous. BRB. Alright. There's no one watching right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna let y'all know. I think I'm just gonna end stream here. Just take a break. I'll come back if I figure out the answer. But yeah, I just want to relax right now. Well, it's already really late, but I'll do my best to cram it in for the remaining days. See you later. Bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.